Check, check, check. Okay, that looks like it's actually an acceptable volume for it to be right next to my face. Hello! Welcome in! How's everyone doing? Happy Saturday! It's 3:12 p.m. over here on the West Coast, in case you were wondering. Oh, hey, thanks! My little cat dog. This is gonna sound awful. There we go. Cool. You like my cat dog mic cover? I think it works fairly well. I don't know where the other sock is, so that's what we go with. Oh my goodness, who all is in? Let's see, we got a Goji. Haven't changed your bot name yet? No, I haven't changed my bot name yet. I've been too caught up with life things, Goji, but I have gotten other things done in the meantime, so there is that. We do have that. Getting ready for the Minecraft movie. Quads. Are you going to see it? Like in theaters? Is that what you're talking about? Howdy, what's up, fish? Welcome in, Neo. Good to see you. Hello, happy Saturday. Y'all caught me practicing on your drum pad. Ooh. Ooh, Metal, how's it going? Let's see, what else? I just... I'm a little flustered. I got everything set up, and then I realized that I did not have... Scooch you back a little bit. I did not have any of my mic cables, so I ran to the back room, and I found them. And here we are. Alright, Spart. When I come around, I'm in a Green Day mood today. I don't know why Green Day, I equate Green Day to summer for some reason, and it's not summer yet. It's still spring, but it is very springy today. Goji and I took a little micro walk before my stream started, and it is perfect outside. We found some trees. We didn't hug any of them, but we did compliment them quite a bit. So I cannot complain at all. Also Guns N' Roses. I don't know. I just classic rock, punk rock, very summer-y vibes. Hope you're doing well, Svart. It's good to see you on this wonderful Saturday. Thank you for the contribution as well, Fish, to our Pajama Sam night. Let's how far along? 54%. We got this. We got 2 weeks to get our community goal raised channel points wise for Pajama Sam. I think we can do it. I think that's doable. Ooh woo drum pad. Very nice, very nice. Thank you, thank you. It says love wins on the back of it, so you know, I think that's an appropriate mantra. I haven't seen you wearing a hat yet. I wear hats. I wear beanies a lot more than I wear hats, but I do wear hats. I wear a beanie all the time at work. When I don't wear a beanie, people are like, who the fuck are you? It's kind of weird. You want Green Day? I'll hit you with the classic if I may request it. Oh, go ahead, Svart. Go ahead. We have a Spotify redemption that should be working. The links work better than, like, artist and title. It's at 58%. Heck yeah, Metal. Thank you for the contribution as well. We got this. We got this. It'll be fine. Except for this tank top's giving me some problems. There we go. Cool. Ooh, why did it request Skywalk? See, that's what it does when it's artist and album, or artist and song title. I can get that changed, Svart, but yeah, the links work so much better. Knocking on heaven's door. Hi, hi, yeah. It looks like... For Paper Lanterns, it looks like I have 3 live options. Smart. And then it gives me Holiday. But they're all like 8 minutes. Does that sound right? I'm just gonna select the first one if that's right. Excuse me. Is it off of Dookie? It looks like it's saying Dookie. Let's take a look. No! Stream is laggy for me, so I am finna restart my phone. I think everything monitor-wise looks okay, but if anyone can back Fish up on whether or not it is indeed laggy, please let me know. Paper Lantern. Oh, there we go. Oh! Good. Old school Green Day. 1039. Heck yeah. Smoothed out slappy hour. I like this album. Do I remember any of the names of anything on it? No, but I have listened to it, and I do like it. There we go. removing Skywalker for some reason. I'm also gonna change. I know in that Redemption it says do the artist album. I'm just gonna put the link if possible, because it works so much better. Channel points. Yes. 39 smooth. Then select Castaway. Heh. Castaway? What are you talking about? Smooth on your end? Good, good. Smoothed out and slappy. Do you know this is actually a compilation album? I mean, judging by the Slash name, that wouldn't surprise me, but I didn't know that for sure. Yeah, see, this gives summer vibes for me all the way. Where is that Spotify request? There it is. Edit. There we go. Cool. I put it in there to request via the Spotify link if possible, and artist album or artist song use at your own risk, because for some reason it doesn't like it. I don't know why Songify. I mean, it's a link, so that makes sense, but whatevs. Fine for me. Nice. Backup was your phone. Okay, good to hear. 39 Smooth is their debut album, right? They just compiled their EPs, 1,000 Hours, a slappy with their debut LP. 39 Smooth and named it 1039 Smooth Slappy Hours or something like that. Interesting. So even the song title, or even the album title, is a compilation of itself. Makes sense. Makes sense. All right, friends. Well, if you notice, we have 2 cameras running right now, and that is because this is before Billy Joe became coherent. Fair. I mean, every punk band has their incoherent period. It's okay. It's fine. We need to get some practice in today, and not the music kind. Goji reached their goal of doing a Paint Me Like One of Your French Girls Titanic streams, with me being in the position of Jack, and him being in the literal position of Rose? Was it Rose? I wanted to say Sally, but that's the wrong movie. I'm not going to be painting him. I am going to be charcoal drawing him, because I'm a lot better with stills with charcoal than I am with paint, and paint would take forever. We're not going to make you guys sit through an entire still painting. So we're going to be doing charcoal with it, but I have not picked up charcoal and done really anything with it since the pandemic, so it's been 5 years or so, and I need a little bit of practice. So we're going to look up some still figures and do a little bit of practice with some charcoal today. Bro, Goji showing some skin? What? Unheard of. Unheard of. And I think, let's see here. There's a site out there that is used models for charcoal study. Can't remember the name of this website though. We gotta find it first. Song reminds you of the Netherlands. Interesting. Very interesting. I think we discovered on Goji's stream a couple months ago that this is actually a sample from a Rolling Stones orchestra song, and then they turned this into Bittersweet Symphony. But why the Netherlands? We can live like Jack and Sally if we want, where you can always find me. We'll have a Halloween on Christmas, and in the nights we'll wish this never ends. We wish this never ends. I like that song. Figures for still drawing. What is the name? No, model figures, not stick figures. We need muscle mass. What is the name of that website? I think I saved it. I'm on Pinterest right now, and I know you guys can't see that. You guys should be able to see it, so let me fix that. What is it? What is it? Let's see here. From one day to the next, I can change my mode. Oh, no. Ah! Whoa, that's something. Estate wineries. Oh, you guys can see my chat bot and everything else. Boo. Let's just do that for now. Yeah. Guys are gonna see all of my Pinterest pages. Art? Art tutorials? Maybe? Let's see, Dreamcore Space Home Art. Forgot I might have some not TOS things on here for references. Where is it? 20s Japan, animated? No, this is just art. I don't need just art. I need photography, cats, plants, really big concept, baby doll chandelier, art tutorials. There we go. We're getting there. I can change. Multiple Ks. It's very true. Your computer did a blue screen quash. It did a quash. It fall down, go boom, quash. Twice, and I gave up on streaming last night. We went for about 2 hours. Got the notification, stream was over. Yeah, we had some technical difficulties, Fish. We were there for almost until 9. I think like 8:45 is when things went down for the second time, and we're like, done. But, yeah, we went for a little bit. 2007, I used to watch this video of a dude that put a digital camera onto an RC plane, and he put this song over his video, and he happens to be from the Netherlands. Oh, interesting. Multiple Ks! It's true. It's already idling at a much better speed, and Lumia is spiking around 50% instead of 80%, so crossing your fingers. This is good. This is good. What did you fix, Goji? I'm curious to know what the fix was. So these are all the things that I've saved to try later. I need to find one specific one, though. Stitches, fonts, super scary stuff. Chris Cornell being a fucking demon. Music, tutorials, preventing procrastination. I don't want to know how to paint pearls. I want to find where my model figures are. There's this website you can go to for like random pictures of models for drawing, and they're up there so you can use them, and you can select like male, female, non-binary, and you can select like nude models versus like clothed model. We're gonna go with some clothed ones for TOS purposes today, but I don't know where it went. I'm gonna have to find it. All right, hold on here. Websites with models for drawing. Darwing? Drawing. I put it on the other screen because I don't know what's gonna show up if I if I Google this. Gesture drawing. Okay, cool. Line of action. I think this is it. Figure drawing. There we go. We're getting someplace. Should we start with a human or an animal? Well, okay, I know what we're gonna start with, and that's like still life, like shapes and stuff. But after that, should we do an... Oh, hi, Mark. How's it going? Who was that? Who oh hi marked me? Vengeance! Hello, Vengeance. How's it going? Also, Levlad, I hope I remembered how to say that right, but thanks for the first time chat. Also, you were too kind.
Now the main problem area is up here.
It is.
All of this going on up here is what's causing me the most physical.
I know my bookmarks are not good. It's not good. I know, Mark. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Not good either. I hate this, but I'm mainly worried about this.
I'm worried about all of it, TBH. I am worried about all of it. But yes, Levlod, welcome in. I hope you were doing well. Happy weekend, regardless of which weekend day it is. Let's see here. Stone Temple Pilots. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Love this song. Saw STP last year. Oh man, I could not see STP without Scott. I think my heart would break a little bit. But that is really cool that you got to see them. Who's singing for them now? It's going good. Just woke up from a nap. How was your nap? Hope it was well. Is that a black and an orange cat? That's adorable. I love that emote so much. Also, am I following? I'm not following you. What the fuck? I am now. I am now. That was my bad. Still haven't found the video the Mark thing is from. Metal. Metal, you will never find it. You will never find it. That is from a channel that Markiplier and Ethan Nestor of Crank Gameplays fame is. They did it together. It's called Unus Annus. They did it for a year. And at the end of the year, they deleted everything. They deleted the entire channel. And they did the entire channel knowing they were going to delete it at the end. So all the videos are gone. It is no longer on YouTube. How dares them? Well, Unus Annus means 1 year, and their whole thing about it was Memento Mori, and like everything ends. Like nothing is permanent, and they did a video every day for an entire year. And that was the whole concept of it, is like, remember death. Remember that the end is somewhere out there. And so they did it under the premise of everything that they were doing was going to be deleted. And I think that's really cool. I think it's really cool. Also, editing and putting out a video like every day without like batching them. That's a lot. That's a lot. Editing, putting it out, filming it, coming up with the, oh my God. Oh my God. But it was really cool. I fucking cried at the end of it, because, yeah. But, yeah, you might find clips, because people did make clips of the videos, but they asked people to not, like, record entire videos, and I'm sure if you go on archive, you could find them somewhere, but, no, there's only, like, clips of Unus Annus anymore. I have one of their shirts. I don't wear it, because I don't want it to wear out, because you can't get them anymore, and it's fucking awesome, but I don't want to wear it. Every time I hear STP, I think of Slaughter to Prevail. I can see that. I can see that. Forgot his name. But he acts and moves like Scott. I see. I see. But it wouldn't be... I don't know. I really like Scott Weiland. Like, I listened to Velvet Revolver before I listened to STP. And I don't know. He... vocal-wise and singing-wise, he was kind of an inspiration for me to keep singing. When I heard that he passed away, like, I pulled over and listened to some of his music, and I just fucking bawled my eyes out. I was so upset. How dares them? How dares them? It was good. You were dreaming about big booties. Sounds like a good nap to me. You've reached the goal. Wait, you reached what goal? What goal did you reach? Hold up. What did we do? What happened? Paradox, thank you so much for the lyric. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. All right, I gotta go back to that website. La 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 la. So we can figure out. All right, so we went to Line of Action. This is the website that we're going to be using. And basically, this website is for artists to practice drawing anything. Mostly anything. We got figure drawing, we got animal drawing, we got faces, hands and feet, scenes and environment, and then we have basic shapes. We're going to start with basic shapes because I haven't done this shit in 5 years. His name is Jeff Gutt or Jeff Goot? Interesting. I'm going to have to look him up. I don't know. I mean, it's the same thing with Leakin Park. They're probably fine, but it's going to be hard. Okay, so we're going to go with basic shapes first. Let's go with multiple objects because we can't focus on one thing to save our life. Let's go landscape since our paper is rectangle. Session match is 145 minutes. That's... oh, images. Never mind, I read that wrong. Standard interval. Let's go class mode. Let's just put it hour 30. Class detail. Oh, no, I just want a standard... display each image for custom time. 5 seconds. No, we want like 60 minutes. Number of images 1. Total 1 hour. Okay. Ooh. Did you guys hear the train back there? All right, start. See what it gives us. Can we... practice session complete. Congratulations. You finished the... no, what if I didn't like that one? No, thanks. Start. All right, we'll go with that one. We'll start with that one. I know, super boring, but you gotta practice. If you haven't done stuff before, or not before, if you haven't done stuff in a while, you gotta practice a little bit, so. We'll get there. Okay. Okay, we're gonna shrink down our little preview here and we're gonna put it on the fridge so you guys can see what I'm drawing, kind of. Put it up here. Put that down there. Like that. Command effects. We need to put our commands in front of this shit. Thank you. Also, love Slaughter to Prevail. Saw them with Five Finger Death Punch and Manson in the funeral portrait. Damn. Satan! Hey, Satan. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for those 13 months. Oh my god, at tier 3. Like, holy fuck. Thank you. Let's fucking go was right. Thank you so much for the support. For real. That's... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna... Hey, Goji, could you do a shout out for Satan, please? So good. So, yeah, we're gonna say good. We're gonna say... we're gonna say good, Satan. Oh my god, life is lifing, but... Out of context, that hey, Satan is so hilarious. Say it more than you think, Metal. Say it more than you think. Satan is quite the busy bee. Oh, aren't they? Little Minecraft. Ooh, that's an interesting setup. I like whatever castle this is that you have in Minecraft. That's pretty cool. That was a good clip. I'm glad there was a clip to show. Twirling wine glass. Satan? Could it be Satan? It was Sky's mod. Oh, I see. I like it. Yeah, life is lifing. All the things they're hitting hard, but you know what? We're dealing with it, and we are here, and we are surviving, and that is the most I could ask for right now in this temperature of a world. So I'm not gonna complain. How are you? How are you doing? Okay, what is the best band you've seen in concert? Oh man. I guess that depends. That depends on your like qualifiers, I guess. I'm gonna talk about this while I get shit ready because I gotta set up an artboard and all that good stuff. So I know. What did I just run over? Oh, my paper. That's probably not good. Okay, so my favorite band to see in concert, and I say that because I've seen them 4 or 5 times. I think I've seen them 5 times. I've seen Avatar 5 times. I fucking love their shows. Their live shows are amazing. If you have the chance to see Avatar in concert, fucking do it. A lot of their albums are concept albums, and so when they tour, they have like the uniforms for their concept albums and all that good stuff, and it's just they put on such a good show. Johannes Eckerstrom, his vocals live are insane. We saw them right after he got over COVID, and it was still just fucking immaculate. Oh my god. However, I have seen Steve Vai in concert. That was an amazing concert. Steve, yeah, I'd have to go with one of those two, because, I mean, it's Steve Vai, like, shit. That was a reference to a Headbanger's Journey. Oh, shit. I didn't get the reference. I'm sorry, Vengeance. Not today, Satan! But I guess today was the day. I guess today was the day. Hi, buddy. Don't stop it. Alright, so this is my artboard. You get one of these in college, and you immediately fuck it up by putting a bunch of collage shit on it. So, this was my college artboard. That's the back of it. I need to redo it because it's like shit's coming off of it. But it's okay. The front's still usable. So, Gojira, best performance. Ooh, I bet Gojira would be a good show. Doing okay, been busy with work lately, but what else is new? Work does that, doesn't it? It tends to do the do. We're gonna have to figure out how to set this up because I want you guys to see what I'm drawing, but I also want to like face the screen and talk to you guys. Whoa. Why is this? Oh. Had something on the chair. Gojira would be a great concert, though. The Cure is great in concert. Seen them 4 times live. Nice, nice. Woo. Black hole sun, won't you come? Wash away the rain, black hole sun. Yeah, I'm gonna have to say Steve Vai. I have seen Motley Crue. They were pretty badass. I saw them when they toured with Alice Cooper. And Alice Cooper puts on a great show too, but I mean, I was like front row at Steve Vai, and you can't compare. Like, he's just a fucking wizard. I was close. I got to touch Evo. It's pretty badass. No. I know it probably looks like I'm being just like really anal with the organization of paper, but if I leave any loose paper out anywhere, my cat will eat it. And that's just, you know, something we'd like to avoid. Alright, so. Who mentioned Gojira? Whoa, whoa. Need a camera you can put on as a hat? I do. I do. I need a hat cam. I used to have a cat cam, but not a hat cam. Seeing Breaking Benjamin soon with Stained, Lakeview, and Wage War. Never heard of them. That would be your 3rd time since Breaking Benjamin. Nice. Lakeview. That sounds familiar. What do I know Lakeview from? Whoa. The ultimate summer song. Maybe if you touched him, you could have touched him and gained the power to shred like a motherfucker. I don't know. Being able to like just... I got a pic somewhere from that show also, but... Oh no, wait! I got to take a pic off of Evo. I remember, like, during one song, like, fucking Steve fucking Vai, who's huge on stage, like, he, like, leaned down and he, like, put his, like, guitar neck out, and it had, like, he had a bunch of, like, picks taped to the bottom of it, cause, like, just because he throws shit. He, like, leans forward, and he looks at me, and he looks at the neck, and he looks at me, and he's like, yeah, yeah, and I took one, and then he went off and did whatever Steve Vai does on stage more. Okay, this is this camera. It's fucking great. It was amazing. Hey, how's it going? Let's put this here. Hello, 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 hello. It's less dangerous. Here we are now. Entertain us. Levlad, I do not. If you want to request something through Spotify, we do have a redemption, a channel point redemption for it. I do highly recommend that you use the links for Spotify over artist song title, because we use Songify, and Songify is it's a special program. It really is. Hey. Wow, wow. If I can do this, keep that in place. I need some tape. It keeps turning. Insane. It was great. It was so great. My dad took me to that show. Shout out to my dad for taking me to so many amazing concerts at such a formative time in my life, and also teaching me that gaff tape is functional. Hello! What's up, Joshua? Welcome in. How you doing? Oh, some flying whales. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Here we are now. Entertain us. Stupid. Whoa, you get to see the backside of stream. This is weird. Get to see. You guys ever seen this shit on my walls? Like, all this crap behind my monitor that I never get to show off. I'm showing it off now because I can. I like skulls. All my random shit. My little rat guy. Is that a real human skull, man? These are way too tiny. What are you talking about, real human skull? Jessica! Good to see you. Now, I keep all the real human skulls down here. They're all down there. I also don't get to show off that shit all the time. So, I have a functional camera that moves right now, so. I feel like this isn't gonna be tall enough. Wheep. Maybe it is. Let's throw this thing up on my lap and see what happens. Feeling good physically, good. Emotionally exhausted from life. Oh my god, dude, same, so much. Oh well, whatever, never mind. Let's not hit the microphone, that'd be bad. Oh my god, I just fucking... Okay. That's a thing, everybody shield your ears from big earthquake sounds for a moment. Ow, 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 ow. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna like sit cross-legged. I would use my easel, but my easel is in a closet right now. So that's not gonna work. Should you guys a little closer. That was a weird setup, but it works! Alright, cool. Alright, it's not perfect, but it'll work. For today... What the fuck, Kay? Is the rest of Gojima in the closet too? He's been out of the closet for a while now. It's fine. Your dad took you to a concert called Crippling Depression. Oh my god, Jessica, what? What? Paul McCartney, no, Kurt, I'm a Beatle, not you. No, Kurt, I'm a Beatle, not you. What? Who, what? I'm so confused. Didn't Kurt Cobain really like the Beatles, though? Wasn't he, like, a huge fan of them? Also, we got our nice little cigarillo case to hold all of our charcoal. I used to have a collage in the top of this, but I don't anymore. It makes me sad. Alright, so we're gonna use... I forgot to grab some sort of towel. We'll get to that when we get to that. Oh, I still have a collage on the bottom of it. I wonder what it says. I forgot what's in the bottom of this. I haven't looked at this shit since college, guys. Sorry if I'm like... looking at everything. You already know. Feeling good physically? That's right. I gotta scroll. I forgot I scrolled. Get them on camera so we know they're okay. Goji, you're being summoned. I don't know what to tell you. I like skulls. 2, for your first tattoo, will be a flaming skull on your back that will cover your entire back. Wow, for your first tattoo? I mean, that's pretty intense. Got my owl in there. Guess this would see it better. What does it say? Millionaires are as common as pigeons. That should be changed to billionaires now, but that's okay. It's a great setup. I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, sitting cross-legged on my desk. Live to the world. I had it. Oh my god, guys! I had a dream last night that Goji and I were doing something for stream, like it was an event or something, and I was putting a costume on. But I realized that I was putting the costume on while the camera was on. So I had one of those dreams where like you're in school or whatever, and then you realize that like you're not wearing pants or you're naked or something. I had that dream, but about stream, and I was dude, I was fucking panicking. I never want to have that dream again. It was a bad time. It was a big bad time. I had these in here a certain way, and now we gotta put them back so they all fit. All right, cool. HRT could have saved Kurt. What? Huh? Add a Nile to denial. Kurt's favorite Beatles song was Norwegian Wood. That doesn't surprise me. Your second tattoo will be Dimebag Darrell. My first tattoo was a pagan sigil, and I still love it, but everyone asks me if it's henna. I was a dumbass and was like, I'm gonna get it in brown so it looks natural like henna, and now everyone asks me if it's henna. It's like, no, it's fucking permanent. Why did I do this? That's okay. Things happen. Things happen. Alright, starting this almost an hour into stream, but that's okay. I already know I can't fit all of these shapes onto here, but that's okay. We're doing it for practice, not for perfection. I also didn't do any like line warm-ups or anything like that, so I probably should have. Oh well. Whales! All the whales. True, only bad people died. Just wow, wow, Jessica. What's the wrong website to do that on? What do you mean the wrong website to do that on? What about the 2977? Where? What? Who? What? They stole a pencil in elementary school. There you go. There you go. I mean, so you're on stream right now and you're not wearing pants. Shorts are not pants. That's true. So technically, you're living that dream right now, and it ain't so bad. No, 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 no. That was the example that I was giving. No, this dream was more than just not wearing pants, my friend. It was a little more TOS unfriendly. This wasn't me walking around in my underwear. This was me. Yeah, no, 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 no. All right, and then we got this fucking thing, which is like kind of. Goji, you're being requested to make sure you're still alive. Jessica thinks that one of these skulls is yours. I know.
Type in chat.
Oh, did you type in chat?
I could say something.
Oh, you could. That's fair. You could do that.
This could be a pre-recorded message, though.
It could be a pre-recorded message. I could be hacked into your account. That's the wrong website to do that on. What? What? This just in. Kay is naked on stream? Only in my dreams. Only in my dreams.
Maybe in my dreams, too.
I don't understand. I'm a visual learner. Tell us more! No! I trusted you with this information. Actually, I had some pretty weird dreams. Like, that was one of the weird dreams. But I also had, like, a weirder dream than that. Like, I had some prophetic shit happen in my dreams last night. If my foreshortening needs work. That's okay. Oh, we're more this way, huh? This is why we're practicing. So that's kind of at the same level. This needs to be more like this. Yeah, the angles on that one are wrong, but that's okay. That's alright, it happens. This one's coming up like that. Doing that sort of thing. Bratback, nightmares with that school shit fuck. Shit fuck. Wait, what school? What, fish? Kay has dreams of starting an OnlyFans account confirmed. Maybe.
Did you use the last hamburger bun?
I did. For lunch the other day. Sorry. Sorry. There should be wraps in there, though.
We got bread.
We got bread. Don't start the yawns.
Oh, they never stopped.
Okay, that's fair. That's very fair. The naked shit, I hate that dream. Me too, fish! Me too! How much is the fish? Whoa. Keep going. That's a clone! That's a clone. Oh, you're being told it's a clone. You're a clone now, Goji. Oh. I think he's okay with this fact. Which I guess if he was a clone, he'd have to be.
The clone is just an improvement upon myself. How can I be mad at that?
Well, if it's an improvement upon yourself, but a clone is like an exact replica, so how can it be an improvement?
Now I've got bionic parts and straight teeth.
Oh, that type of clone. You're going like Star Wars with this, not like genetic clone.
Yeah.
That's fair. That's fair. I do have dreams that you start an OnlyFans account. Whoa! Whoa. You know, judging by your NSFW posts, Jessica, I wouldn't have thought that that would have been up your alley, but could have fooled me. Could have fooled me. My hands are gonna be so fucking dirty by the end of this. Some people use towels instead of their fingers for this. I say you're not embracing your work if you don't get a little dirty from it. So,
Is that how sex workers are?
is that how sex workers are? I think that's personal preference for them.
Not embracing their work, they don't get a little dirty?
Doesn't have to be dirty work. That could be the kink. It could be a clean kink. No, I had some weird dreams I had so many dreams. It was hard for me to wake up this morning too. Like, I woke up like 4 different times and then immediately went back to sleep. But yeah, I had a dream that I woke up in like a vacation house that I was staying in with like 4 other people. And eventually we all went outside to do yard work or some shit. And like this old lady was there and I'm like, wow, there's so many people like out scavenging for things. And she's like, ah, yes, this is a field day for conspirators. But all of that happened 25 years ago. Look, in that yard you can still see a bit of an axe. And so I look across the road from this house that we're doing yard work in to like the neighbor's place. And I'm looking for like the axe in the front yard. But instead there's this giant like sandstone step ancient ruins type thing, and I look across, and as soon as I like figure out what I'm looking at, water starts like bubbling up from the bottom of it, and then it like goes up the steps. So like it's like this backwards waterfall prophetic oracle shit that's happening. Didn't find the axe, but I definitely woke up terrified. Like, what the hell? What's up, Morgana? Morgana, welcome in. How is your weekend going? It's good to see you. I don't want to do this one. I don't want to do this pyramid. I already fucked it up. But that's why we're doing it. So we learn from our fuck-uppenses. Little bottom patch here is gonna be the darkest. Like so. Talking about, wait, just in time? Time for what? What are we just in time for? Can I go to the bathroom today? That's a very important question to ask. Levlod. I mean, I think this is kind of a personal question that you have to answer for yourself, but I can definitely whoopa ask the
Definitely what now?
whoopa. I apparently am drinking on Oktoberfest. We can ask this. Oh, Magic 8 Ball. It's been a while. It's been a while since we've asked you questions. Levlod would love to know if they could go to the bathroom today. What say you? You may rely on it. I would show you, but it doesn't really show the answer too super well with these cameras. I'd say that's a yes. I'd say that's a yes. Let's put that back where it goes. 8 Ball is on cooldown. It does happen. It does happen, Jessica. And you have dream. That's true. Okay, and Jessica both had the same dream. We had the same dream. Oh. Oh. I had a dream you waking up in the wrong house and there's random people. Oh, I see. Your brain's kind of... That does sound like a pretty uncomfy dream. I've had dreams similar to that before. I always wake up like, what the fuck, brain? I'm supposed to be, like, getting good sleep. I'm supposed to wake up refreshed, not concerned. Used to have the same shirt. Which one, Attack? Also, hi, Attack. This one? Or this one? I guess this is kind of a tank top. It's a good shirt. I used to wear it to work, but then everybody asked me why I wasn't at Trader Joe's, and I got upset. So I stopped wearing it to work. You're working at the wrong store.
I'm gonna toss these chilies.
Are they shriveled?
They're healthy.
Oh. Okay. I didn't notice that. There should be some jalapenos down there if you want. I had one of those the other day. They're still good. Oof. Got to move my legs. Same dream. That's interesting. Same dream. That's right. Gotta round out these corners. Oh, I have white charcoal too. I forgot. I can cheat and do highlights. Dun dun dun. Oh no. I smudged too much. There we go. What? Ah! Whee! Literally. Whee! Live lot. Actually, let's try and fix this one. Maybe like this. Come over. It's more angled, so like this way. This one was fun to play. I think someone's requested this on Rocksmith. I don't know. Gojira is kind of fun to play, as it is. Bye, Goji with a sandwich, who's totally a real person. Aha! There we go. Oh my god, you saw my knees! Hawaiian! Fair. Fair. Can you just put it on the paper? The tie? Wait. Knees nuts! Bruh. Bruh! Be nice to my knees. They support me. They keep me off the ground. Or on it, depending on, you know, how you look at it. Let's see. And then this side is like super dark. Yeah, the angle on this one still isn't right. We fucked this one up. How dare us mess up on something we haven't done in years. That's alright. Let's take some white in here. And be nice to people's nuts. True. True. I'm currently wearing an old Celtics shirt, style jersey. I feel like Danny Carey. Nice. Can you just put it on the paper? What do you mean, put it on the paper? I'm not putting any of my ties on the paper. I'll wear a tie if you want me to wear a tie. We have all of these. Well, the categories are in the request, but otherwise I'm just gonna put a random tie on. I wish anyone supported you. I support you, Joshua! You got this, whatever this is. Oh my god, my nose is running. Can I go poop this week? That's a difficult question to answer. Once again, fairly personal, but you know what? Are your ties paper phobic? No, they're charcoal phobic. I don't want to get charcoal on any of my ties. I don't like washing ties. Alright, Magic Capo, I'm really sorry that I'm throwing all these questions at you, but can Jessica go poop this week? Come on. Outlook good. Outlook good. I think you're safe. I think this week, it's gonna be a good week for you. Like when you get enough charcoals on your fingers that you can just draw things with your fingers. It's like finger painting, only less fun. Yeah, the angles on that one are so messed up. That's okay. We're gonna focus on these ones. Just realized that I have this over all of my other shit, so I cannot see YouTube's chat. Whoops! That's fine. Okay, cool. Be right back! Let's go! Did you see the tie I sent you? I thought it was alcohol bottles. Where did you send it and when? Because no, I did not. But now I want to. This is great. I like the sound. I like the sound that they're doing with their instruments. It's a good sound. I love how this song is so heavy. The lyrics are like, green moss, nice river, sit with the trees, I like the forest. Yeah. Christmas tie? You got it. You got it. That is applicable to the season, I think. We got ads coming up in about a minute 30, so I'm gonna go ahead and take that break. But when I come back, I'll have that Christmas tie on. And we'll keep going with some practice before we have to draw Goji like one of our French girls, which isn't happening today. I don't want to misconstrue anything and say that's happening today. But I do want to get some practice in on drawing shapes and stuff beforehand, because I have not done it in for fucking ever. So that's what we're doing today. We're practicing. Oh, shit. Oh, I have YouTube up and it's behind, and I was like, why am I scrolling on Pinterest when I'm not scrolling on Pinterest? That was strange. All right, guys. I'll be right back. Get up, get a stretch in, get some water, pray to your porcelain gods, whatever you need to do. See you in a moment. Why? Why are we all dead? We're all... No, you're not. No, you're not. You're not all dead. Just a few of you. Just a select... A select few. Welcome back! I hope everyone survived the ads as best as they possibly could. Thank you for being here. I'm dead inside, if that counts. Joshua, if that counts, then... I might be right there with you. Sometimes, I don't know. I don't feel dead inside all the time, but occasionally it happens. Hope everyone had a fantastic time fleeing from the ads in whatever way you found the most beneficial to yourself. I set my coffee on... Those aren't looking too bad. On my tape, when I could have set it on my coaster. I watched them perish. I see how it is. In the shadows. In the shadows. Thank you so much for the lurk, Azedo. It's good to see you. Thanks for being here. Hope your Saturday is going fantastico. Morgana, you said it's taking you back to college seeing still life drawing. It's taken me back to college doing still life drawing. I haven't done still life drawing since college, which was like 5 years ago. We're gonna be still life drawing. It's a weird way to phrase that, but we're going to be still life drawing Goji here at some point soon. Not this stream, obviously, but soon in terms of the future. But I realized I hadn't done it in forever, so we're gonna be doing some practicing. We are doing some practicing, but we're gonna continue to practice to get back in the swing of things, as it was. Same. That was cough cough 20-some years ago. Cough cough. Yeah. I didn't end up graduating from art school. I do have an associate's. In art. I went to listen to me whine. Sorry. What was I talking about? Right, college. Fuck. The squirrels are running today, my friends. Yeah, I went back to university. I got my associates and then I went back to university for my bachelor's in art. And then the pandemic hit during my senior year, and it's really hard to do an art degree with an emphasis on film and video when you can't like actually be in the studio doing any of that stuff. So I ended up not completing my university stuff, which I guess is fine. Have a bachelor's in photography. See, that's what, yeah, that's the majority of my classes that I was taking when the pandemic hit was like film photography, film developing, and then also like drawing and stuff like that, because you have to do those in any art degree. But we couldn't do any of that. We didn't have access to like the developing lab. We didn't have access to like the film canisters or anything like that. So our teacher just had us do all of our remaining projects in lockdown on our cell phones, and we did black and white cell phone videos or cell phone photos for the rest of our film classes, and it was so depressing because like you didn't really do any of the things that like you actually were supposed to learn in those classes. And then I held off on re-registering for my last senior classes that I needed to, and because of that they pulled my financial aid and I didn't end up going back and getting it, and all the shit happened, so we didn't end up getting our degree. But I really enjoyed going to art school and learning how to develop film, and darkroom classes were so much fun. All the chemical inhalation. But no, I really enjoyed learning how to develop film and make my own prints and figure out how to... This is bugging me. It wouldn't bug me if it wasn't in a knot. Yeah, making prints and like fine-tuning things so you knew how to get the print that you wanted. Let go of me! There we go. Film and video! I knew it. Hey, Joshua. Comm student by any chance? Yeah. I like video editing. I like doing all the film stuff as well, but man, I was really bummed when we couldn't develop film and do photography stuff anymore. Fucking pandemic, man. Got a degree magna cum laude in procrastination. Cheers, my friend. Cheers. I think me too. I think I was yeah, after the fact. Is that what Magnum cum loud other than cum loud means?
Excuse me, what?
What? Sorry, we're talking about Magnum cum loud.
Wow.
Magnum. I did sculpture, printmaking, and graphic design in addition to photography. That was 2002 to 2005. I feel so old right now. I didn't do any sculpture. I did sign up for a metalworking class, but then I got there and then realized all the extra expenses that I needed to have for the class to like buy gold and aluminum and shit. I was like, I can't do this. I like pulled the teacher aside and I'm like, I'm really sorry. I'm putting myself through college right now. This is not gonna happen. But yeah, I did film, photo, drawing, I did painting, and then a lot of art history. I did so much art history. Lots of book art type stuff. Went to school to be an actor, acting for a camera and voice. Ooh, nice! That you had, okay, so obviously I have not seen you act in anything, but you have a really good voice for voiceover stuff. Like, I could see that, Joshua. And you do DM stuff, like, that makes sense. That makes sense. Kind of regret not going for music. I had a lot of family members push for me to go to college for music. And I had other family members that went to school for music and they were really passionate about music. And then I saw them kind of lose that passion. And I didn't want that to happen for me and music because I really like music. Also, I've had so many people try and teach me music theory. It doesn't make sense. I cannot. My mind wants to make it mathematical. And it doesn't work. Magna cum laude is a major honor, and Magnum, that's the extra large size of condoms, so, you know, it makes sense. I know what cum laude means. Whoa. Whoa. Magnum cum laude is a well-endowed fellow coming loudly, right? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. We have some nacho cheese in there left.
Huh?
We have some of that nacho cheese in the fridge left, if you need something for it. Just so you know. No! Love love. Went to community college after graduating with the art degree and studied business management and accounting. Secretly hates accounting, yet I've been doing it for 20 years. It's kind of weird, like, how you end up doing something that was, like, the niche thing that you did in college. I don't know. My associates I went to community college for, and a lot of it was communication, like presentations and stuff like that. And now my job is mostly marketing and signage and like checking numbers and stuff. So who knows? It happens. Fun fact, Magnum condoms aren't really that much larger. Really? I mean, yeah, I could see that. For one of my online classes, I had to do a science class online, and we had to come up with our own science experiment. And I wanted to do something on oxygen and soil. It was a biology class, and I wanted to see, like, what happens to certain soils and how much oxygen the plants actually produce when they come out, like... But I needed a way to measure the oxygen and the, like... gases coming out of the soil and coming off of the plants, but not like spend a whole bunch of money on it because like broke college student, right? So I wanted to use balloons for it, but the balloons wouldn't fit over the wide mouth jars, so I used Magnum condoms. And so all the pictures that I sent in for this project were a bunch of condoms over the top of mason jars, and some of them were inflated and some of them weren't. So I say that I think it works for me, but I passed. I passed. I'm sure my teacher loved looking at that project. Woo-hoo. All right, let's finish up these shapes. We got 10 minutes left on the clock through this site for this particular class session, and then I think we'll move on to doing some sort of nature. Nature is a little more forgiving. And then we'll move on to like muscle structure. That might be another stream, but woohoo! We shall get something done today. We already have, so. Ah! What was that? Oh, okay. This website gives you a little ding when you hit 10 minutes. At least you passed. This is very true. At least I passed. I was not very focused on college at that time of my life. So I'm very glad I passed. Focus more on surviving, you know. Problem. Ghost in the Machine. Ghost in the Machine? Ghost in the Machine where? Oh, you mean the little ding? Yeah, I guess. It kind of freaked me out. It sounded like a notification for a different site I use called Superlist. So I was very confused because I do not have that open right now. Could be a ghost. This house has a few of those, though. You never know. Community college is weird. Like, my community college, it was very spread out. So a lot of the classrooms were in, like, a business center. It was, like, one of their satellite campuses. It was so small, though. Like, there were so few students at that campus. I remember for one comm class, I did a presentation. We had to do something that was, like, kind of personal to us. And so I did... basically what was a presentation on transgender people, and kind of just like a rundown, because it was Idaho, so there wasn't like a lot of like information and open forums on that. And I thought, well, this is a perfect chance to do that and kind of share my experience with some of those things. And I did it, and my teacher, it was not a very good presentation. But my teacher was so, like, impressed by it. She's like, you need to speak at this thing. We're doing, like, a conference, and I really think this would be beneficial. And I'm like, yeah. And I didn't end up doing it because life. But it was like, really? My intro to communications PowerPoint presentation on the basic scientific definitions of being transgender. This is an interesting proposition. The little sound. This one's turning out better, I think. This little ball. This side, I've given up on this. This did not turn out well. These two, though, these are looking okay. Turn out bright. It was cool that they like that they allowed me to do that, because I'm sure it would be more controversial now than when I did it, but
now
there.
The main problem area is up here. All of this going on up here is what's causing me the most physical discomfort.
It is a little distressing.
Visceral reaction. This area is not good either. But I'm mainly worried.
I'm just worried. Period. It's just my state of being. Burn out bright. There, we got 5 minutes. I guess we could try to do the triangle that's up here. I didn't actually, like, start that one at all, so it might be worth it. Oh. Thank you. Did it work? Did everything? Cool. Back home and learn to fly. Make my way back home and learn to fly. That's a good sphere. 5 minutes till... Oh, so, if you look at our fridge over here, I guess, like, here, right where my finger is pointing, there is the little, basically shapes. Those are the shapes that I'm drawing. You can see it on my screen too. But I have it on the fridge. There is a little, you can see it down in the corner here, there's a timer. And you can set how many images go past, and you can set for how long the class is going to be for, because this is technically a website used for like students for like shape drawing and stuff like that. And I set it for an hour, and we have 4 minutes and 20 seconds. Yeah. Do the fold in the sheet in the background. Do the fold in the sheet. Oh, yeah. Just like screw this side. We're just gonna, and then we're gonna focus on this over here. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. And your husband's in jail. The state looks down on sodomy. What's my age again? What's my age again? I did really like doing my charcoal classes during the pandemic, during lockdown though. It was a good like calming activity to kind of get my mind off of everything else. So I do miss like regularly doing charcoal studies. I might start doing them more just for practice. That's you can do the little fold down here too. What's my age again? The background sheet adds more depth, better use of limited time in standing. That's a very good point. That is a very good point. Kind of goes up through here. I need to do like a folded sheet or like a draped sheet. Kind of remember how shadows work through this stuff. I don't have time to do like the full background on this, but fuck. Fuck! And there's a little fold through here too. Directs see where to go. Some learned in time. Ed boy! I hear an Ed boy. What is happening? Oh, I wish I could pause. I only have a minute left on this one, but that's okay. That's alright. We did something on this drawing, which is fantastic. First of all, thanks for the shout out. Doing that. It's Environment Life. I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How's it going? Ooh. Ooh, is that an owl? That is beautiful. Also, did you do that Eiffel Tower as well? Because holy shit. We're not doing anything near that level today, but evening, welcome in. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Were you up to something similar as that clip, or what were you doing? How is things? We're gonna blend this. We don't really have much time left. We've got like a minute left on the clock, but that's okay. That's okay. Blending doesn't take... Okay, it does, but whatever. Welcome in, welcome in. That was a few years ago, not the Eiffel Tower. Gotcha. The owl then. That was beautiful. We are just getting back into some charcoal drawing, so prepared to be probably not amazed, but entertained at the very least. But yeah, welcome in Raiders as well. Hi, I'm K Hart. My nose is running. Yeah, I am a variety streamer. We do all sorts of things here. I'm a visual artist mostly, so we do a lot of digital art, a lot of painting, a lot of paper mache. Today we're doing some charcoal. Because my partner in crime, Gojima Ghost, who is also a streamer, reached a goal on his stream. Practice session complete. Hell yeah. And we're going to have to draw him, and we have not done charcoal in 5 years. So right now we're doing a little bit more of this. But yeah, we do a lot of visual stuff. We do baking. I'm a musician. We write music. We play music. We butcher music. All of the in between. Yeah, welcome in. Thank you so much for choosing us to slide your raiders to. Hello. Oh, thank you for the follow as well. Let me drop you one as well. Thanks. It's been a while. It's been a while since we tried this medium. I forgot how messy it was, but here we are. Starting a landscape. Winona University. So you're drawing like the buildings and stuff, yeah? I like doing like light sketches of like urban stuff, but to actually like get in the details and get all the shadows and everything. Oof. Ooh boy. Ooh boy. That takes attention spans, and man, don't you? Wait, don't you what? Levla, don't I what? Background sheet adds more depth. This is very true. Just making sure I didn't miss anything in chat. All the welcomes. Hey, thank you so much for welcoming in our raiders as well, friends. If there's anyone who is not following In Environment Life, I think you should. I think you should. Haven't seen a ton of their art. They are new here, but that's okay. I like what I've seen so far. Muse sick. Muse sick. Muse is pretty sick. Some of their stuff's pretty sick. Thanks, Attack. Don't say bad words, ooh woo. Why not? I say bad words all the time. I don't think they're bad though. So I guess it's all in the eye of the beholder. Have to walk the husky. Have a great stream. You have a fantastic walk with your husky. I know that can sometimes be an adventure with those kind of dogs. Thank you so much for rating in. And yeah, have a good rest of your day. Hope your stream was awesome. Cheers. Alright, so we finished this one up. I didn't really get the edges done, but like I'll respect the time limit. We did okay. Did okay on that one. The background kind of got a little mussy in there because we didn't get it like up all the way. But you know, that ball for the first time doing this in not a while, in a good while. I'm pretty proud of that. That turned out well. Let's do some nature. Continue. Join line of action. No thanks. No thank you. Basic shapes. Objects. Maybe we should do like a still life objects. Let's go with multiple objects again. Because baby Jesus can cry. That's okay. That's okay. Crying's healthy. Sometimes we gotta get it out. Let the baby Jesus cry, man. Do a still life duck. Oh boy, I did a robin on the board at work the other day. That was kind of fun. It wasn't very good. Flowers, cause spring. Let's see if they have flowers. I don't know if they have nature. They have scenes and environment drawing. Okay, let's go landscape. Natural, exterior architecture. Let's go exterior natural, cause plants, right? Custom time, yes please. Seconds, we want to go minutes. Want to go, oh my god, keyboard 60. There we go. Number of images in practice, we're gonna do 1. Should we do a speed round? Probably not with this, but we could do a speed round with like figures or shapes, like objects. Do a still life duck standing next to a still life lemonade stand. Hey, got any grapes? Let's before we start, we're gonna turn over. We're gonna turn the page over. Since we're practicing, I'm gonna use the back of the page because do not start the duck song on me. Morgana, that's my notification for when my stream starts. Everybody gets a hey. Got any grapes? Goji, what's up, Goji? How's things going? Da 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 da. I don't like that one. Wait, continue. Ah! What if I didn't like that picture? I don't like that picture either. That's fine. No, thank you. That's not even. These are all... I kind of like this one, though. How do we feel about this one, chat? Do we like this? Oh, it stopped the time. Damn. Wait, no, come back. Oh, God, I got rid of the thing. There it is. Good thinking about trying to lay down and reset the brain. Tech stuff gets all mushy. It does get the brain all mushy, Goji. If you need to clear out your brain, sounds like a good idea. Oh no, is more tech woes? When do the tech woes end? Like, tech is just... Ooh, I like this one. This one's pretty good. I know the thing on the fridge is pretty small. Let me, like, blow it up for a second. Should we go with this one? Or should we move on? Should we find a different one? Troubleshooting most of the day. Hope the brain resets well. Made a few adjustments and I'm already seeing an improvement. This is good. This is good. Improvement is good. Thanks for doing that shout out. BT dubs. Is that covering? Okay, it's not. Alright, we'll do a speed draw on this one. I think, let's see, what time is it? It's 4:30. Let's just do a 10-minute sketch on something. Continue. No thanks. We're gonna lower... Actually, wait, hold on. 4:39, so we have technically 20 minutes until the top of the hour. Let's go 20 minutes here. Stort! Ah, fuck. No. Don't fuck palm trees. Be incredibly uncomfortable. Want something with more nature. There we go. There we go. I like that. Let's do something like that. Alright, we got 20 minutes to sketch out whatever we can. So let's see. I don't want to do like the full sheet because it's kind of like a square image. So we're gonna have it here. Like that. Let's see. I stretched my legs out, so I'm a little flatter this time. Want to call me baby? Say go ahead now. Up around here. Go ahead now. This is very similar to something that's near my house. And then this kind of thing goes out like this, and then we can't really see what's over here. That's okay. The trees are prettier than the road anyway. Pretty trees, are those cherry blossoms? I honestly don't know. They look more like magnolia blossoms, but either way, it's pretty as heck. That way, and we got another one in front that's doing this kind of thing. Out this way. My biggest struggle with doing like still life image stuff is that my brain always wants to like do its own thing. It's like, but what if we put one here? What if we put a branch here? And then do this, and it's like, no, brain, that's not what we're doing. We're practicing doing the thing that's on the page. Set. Hold you up to the flame. And what do I get? We got something out here like this. And we got one in the background right around here. doing its thing. Like that. And up around here. It's a little wider. Like a joke. Stuff coming down from the top here. Got so many more trees along here too. It's kind of a stick tree. Just a little guy. What's up, Melody? Welcome into weed. Make sure both of you hydrate and get noms. This is very true. I think I might get some noms on my next break. How's your weekend going, Melody? Pretty trees. Pretty trees. I think you might be right on the magnolias. They look very similar to being pink flowers on trees. It's very true. It's very true. Magnolias, some of them are like really light pink too, if I remember right. Alright, let's focus on this tree for a moment. Got this kind of thing going here. This branch in the middle, though, kind of takes priority. It's been a struggle, but I'm thankful for my friends. We are thankful for you, Melody. Thanks for keeping on keeping on. Whatever the struggle is, you got this. I'm doing well. So far, weekend's been pretty good. Pretty good. I mean, life has its things, but we get through it. It's beautiful outside, so I can't really complain about the weather. Took a little bit of a walk. That was nice. Oh, yeah. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a rat in a cage. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a rat in a cage. Someone will say what is lost can never be saved. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a rat in a cage. I think a rat would have some pretty serious rage if they were in a cage. TBH. Think you might be on the right with the magnolias? Yeah. Magnolias are so pretty, and they're so fragrant too when they bloom. There's some trees around here. I don't know what kind of pheromones they think they're accomplishing with the way they smell, but oh my god, they smell like ass. They're like, I don't know, they're like tiny little white flowers, and I don't know what they are, but holy heck, they stink. My work has them in their landscaping, and I cannot stand them. That my life is pretty plain, and I like watching the puddles gather rain. Some tea for two, point of view that's insane. Someone to say to me, whoa, I'll draw some of the flowers before we run out of time here. Got this like green tree out in front being like, what about me? It's like, nah, you had your chance. You don't have any flowers on you anymore. It's okay, we can give it some, little guys. Like that. Looks like scribbles from the side view, but that's okay. Come trees! Hate that! I mean, all trees when they're blooming, like, I know all that we're smelling when we're like, oh, the trees smell really nice. It's just the sex sense. It's just the trees getting horny. But, like, I don't know. Some trees smell better than others when they're in that stage of their life. Whoa, My brain's like, go to one of the other trees. Maybe you can draw it faster. Like, that's not how it works, brain. I don't like that sound. Go away, time limit. Alright, I kind of want to get some of this in. Grass is so weird. It all looks the same until you look at it, and then it's not so weird anymore. Stinky tiny white flowers, you say? Stinky tiny white flowers. Yes, they were yellow when I had them. Tiny yellow flowers? Jessica? Huh? She said, have I got a little story for you? What you thought was your daddy was nothing but a... Cam, welcome in! Good to see you. Happy Saturday. Sorry you didn't know. Oh, I'm still alive, yeah. Got a dip. All good, Joshua. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for making me and my weird dreams feel valid. And, see you around. How's the week been? Ooh, the week. Ooh. It's a good question. This week's been weird for me. Like, my schedule was super fucky. Because I, had to do inventory at work. So, I usually work at 6 or 7 a.m. But this week, because I had inventory, I worked at 4:30 on Monday. I didn't work on Tuesday, and then I went back to working at 6 a.m. on Wednesday, 7, and then I had today off. It's messing with my schedule. It's messing with my sleep, my psyche. But all in all, not bad. How's your week been? Google says there's a flower called Dirty Socks. Why would anyone name a flower? Does it smell like dirty socks? Because if it deserved the name, So I'm almost gonna put that in my mouth. What tree smells like ass during the spring? White flowers. Pear trees. Rotten the tree known for this unpleasant rotten fish or semen smelling white flowers during spring is the Bradford pear tree. Known as the is this the fucker? This is the fucker! Oh my god, this is the tree! Nobody, I wish blossoming trees smelled like semen. Calorie pear exists. These motherfuckers. This is it. This is the... This is it. Kim! Oof, 4:30 sounds like a weird schedule for the week. Yeah, 4:30 in the afternoon. Not 4:30 in the morning. 4:30 in the afternoon to like 1 in the morning was the first schedule I had. And usually if I wake up at like 5 or 6 a.m., it messes me up. Likewise, you've been pretty good. This is good. Good. Yeah, these... I'm glad I'm not the only one who thinks they smell like... Okay, I said they smell like ass, but apparently people think they smell like semen. Which, honestly... I could see. They do not smell good. They... What is this stinky flowering tree? So invasive. In North Carolina, if you cut down a Bradford, the state will give you 5 new native saplings to plant in its place. Gross. Gross. People think they smell like semen? That's how I enter. Yep. Ed, that's how you're entering the stream today. No! The stinky white flowering trees in the summer that just smell awful. People think they smell like... What was it was semen and something else. I think they just smell like death. Or rotten fish. That was the other thing that people thought they smelled like. And, I happen to agree with them. They are fucking awful. Just bad. Just not good. How's your day going, Ed? Coworker says everything smells like pre-cum and it haunts me. Everything? What kind of... What? No. No. Don't give me that Wii volleyball sound and notification. Sometimes uncertainty stinging clear. Oh, and then we got the shadow of the tree coming across here like this. Take the wheel and steer. Shit in the back. We've got some stuff up here. Trees doing their thing. Uphill. Should be the one behind the wheel. Got like these things coming up like this. Open eyes, yeah. Are you sure it's just their it's not just their upper lip? Wow. Wow. No, it's the entire goddamn tree, the little freaks. Chance to be one of the hive. Can you guys still hear the train? Now that I've switched microphones to a relatively better mic, can you guys still hear the train in the background? Peace! How's it going, Peace? I'd be checking what they were doing the night before if they smell it all the time. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Not the trees, It's a good point. It's a good point. Lurk for snacks. Have some good snacks. Thanks for the lurk, Morgana. Thanks for being here, too. Hola. Hola. How you doing, peace? Can't easily keep your eyes open. Maybe you need to close them for a bit, then? Just a suggestion. Might not be a good one, but... There's so many trees we can't see in this picture, but we can see their flowers. Like, I think this was an unfair timed sketch. Water over wine, the wheel and drive. Open arms and open eyes, yeah. Little bit. Little bit. Little bit, Mongoose. How's it going, Mongoose? What's a little bit? Sorry. I missed something. I was drawing trees. Oh, a little bit of an unfair. It's the only thing that I can think of. I think we should move on to some, like, muscle or model figure. Oh god, I got 43 seconds. Gotta make it count. Gotta make it count. I didn't smudge anything in this. I'm being used. That's okay because I like the abuse. Ah! Oh. Practice section complete. Alright, so we got... It's kind of a weird thing with the now playing, but we got that. That was our reference picture. For 20 minutes we drew on this one. Not bad. Not bad. I think we did something with it. Let's see if I can... There we go. I think we did alright. Not the best, but that's okay. Yeah. We're getting back into the swing of the charcoal game. Oh, are you finally awake? I think Indy just finally woke up. I like it. I like it. Then we're gonna move on to some, okay, we could do two things from here. We could, did I actually change that? I did, okay. We do two things. Next hour, we could move on to, like, muscle and figure drawing. Or we could do a speed run and do like 5 minutes per drawing on a bunch of like single items like fruit and stuff, and it'll like automatically change it out. So we're just doing a bunch of pictures, rapid fire. We can do that for like a half hour too, and then move on to muscles elsewhere. What's up, Chris? Welcome in. Do some rapid fire piece. Alright. Alright. Okay. Cool. We only got 4 minutes until break time, though. So, for the moment, I'm going to stretch my legs because I'm on top of my desk right now. On my little bar stool of death. Stir with Goji. What? Okay, no, wait. This is our practice so we can sketch Goji. That's the thing. Thing is, I'm really bad at faces, guys. I don't draw faces very well. So this is gonna be a challenge. Maybe I'll just like draw the rest of him and then leave the face for last. Excuse me. So we might not get to it. Again, I feel bad for you and Ghosts. Stream crash is getting a new powerful PC the only solution to that problem? Chris, I think that Goji was working on it. Actually, I know he was working on it today. He's been troubleshooting. This is gonna look really weird, but I'm gonna do this. He's been troubleshooting most of today. I think he's making some. He's already seen some improvements though with the solutions that he's kind of run through, and so I think improvement is good. I don't think the only solution is going to be to get a new computer, but that is the end goal, to get, I think, to get a computer that the specs are a little bit better on. But don't feel bad. It happens. Stuff happens. Technology is a wonderful, wonderful creature that we are constantly catering to. You can do no face. I might do no face. I mean, the points, the focal point of the picture will probably not be face, but you know. All right, let's go back to basic shapes in still life. I kind of want to see what kind of basic shapes they're talking about first before we get into this after the break time. All right, let's go with objects, multiple objects. That's it. Ooh! Watering the plant, very nice. Thank you for watering the plant. I haven't done that yet today. Let's see what some of these are. Okay, cool. All right, so it's gonna be like literally just objects. Random still lifes and shit. Okay. Sure you want to end this? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Alright, so I'm going to give myself 5 minutes each on these. We're going to go standard interval. Number of images in practice. Let's do... I don't know. 7. 7 seems like a good... 35 minutes? Yeah, we can do that. Still think 2 PC setup. One runs the stream, the other runs Rocksmith. I think I agree with you, Peace, but I don't know enough about it to be like, yes, I think that's the solution. Let's see. Objects, multiple objects, landscape. Precision categories. Further customizing is for subscribers. Well, fuck you too, line of action. 5 minutes. Got that. Cool, cool, cool. All right. I think we're set up for our third hour here. Ads are going to start in about a minute, so I'm going to go ahead and take a break. Get up, get a stretch, get a hydrate, get some noms, get a wee in if you need to, and we'll be right back. Thanks for hanging out, guys. back. Peace, thank you for those, all of those quotes. My god. How's it going, everyone? Came back from getting your snack, and K's on break. I have great timing. You have fantastic timing, Morgana. Because we are here now. And everything is good. Also, Jessica, if you're still out there, I forgot to put the tie on last hour. I have it now, though, so I'm going to put the Christmas tie on. Got a nice, lovely Christmas pattern here for you. This one's a really nice tie. I would wear this if it wasn't so Christmassy. Welcome back yourself. I'll be right back. I have to take your 5 cats. I thought you said your live cats. I was like, God, I hope they're alive. It'll be a little hard to walk them otherwise. Hey, thanks, Melody. Christmas in April? That's the one that Jessica requested. They requested a wardrobe customization for a tie, and they requested the Christmas one, so we're wearing a Christmas tie. It's just how it goes. I'm at the Women Mercy. Can't say much. Also, Melody, I put it in my pocket because I wanted to try it. But I finally got some of that gum from the store. And I'm going to try the orange one. Forget I have a camera right here. Gonna try this guy. Oh, cool. I tried the Kuropi one. I don't know what it tasted like. It didn't taste like just regular gum, but it definitely tasted. My trash can's under my desk somewhere, but I don't want to reach down there. I just realized how, oh, there's 2 in here. Oh, they're balls! They've just been like little bricks so far. I didn't think I was gonna get 4 in here. Damn. Ooh. Ooh. Very orangey. I found mine at, I don't know if this is like a... Oh, let's make my mouth water. Oh, they're balls! Gum balls, wow. They are balls. They are definitely making my mouth water too. Wow, that's very, whoa, that's very orangey. Damn, okay. So far, all of them have been good. I only have like 3 left. There's a melon one, a strawberry one, and like a grape one or something, I think. That was the most flavorful one by far. Yeah. Requested avatar. Hell yeah. Thanks, Peacemaker. We were talking about Avatar earlier. I keep doing this and I realize you guys can see me doing things on my desk now. My trash can is somewhere under my desk around this area, but I'm scared to like get on under there with my bar stool right here. I just realized how rickety my bar stool is. It's a little rickety. I think I need to tighten up the screws or something because it's not doing so hot. Which would be, you know, devastating for a... Ah, my foot looks weird when I do that. We're putting our legs up on our desk this time because that's the only way that we can hold our charcoal thing at the same time. So, God, why do my legs look so fucking weird? Nobody look at my legs. That's unexceptionable? What does that mean, Mongoose? What does that mean? Feet on the desk? I'm cleaning my desk anyway after stream. Come on now. I don't know if I could blow a bubble with this, but I want to try. It's really small. Oh, the sus stool? Yeah, it is pretty sus. Ah, Johannes' vocals. Fuck yeah. In this song, too. Do you believe? Give testimony. Say long live the king. Say long live the king. Alright, so we're gonna do some rapid fire sketches. I'm gonna give myself 5 minutes We got 7 images. We're gonna draw them as quickly as possible. I'm just gonna do them in little spots up here. And we're gonna see. I want to get back in the routine of drawing charcoal. And after this, we're gonna move on to some model sketches as well. I think, you know what? We're just gonna maybe 12 images for a whole hour. Total 1 hour. Okay. We're gonna try this. Are you guys ready? I'm not ready. Here we go. Ah, salt shakers. Wait, hold on. Yeah. Okay, bread. Oh, this is anxiety inducing. I don't like this. Got loaf bread. That's a little more down like that. Say long, live the king. Say long, live the king. It's got like some of this shit going on here. And breakdowns like this is why I fucking love Avatar. They have so much. Like, they got some jazz influences in there. They got blues licks that just, fucking barn burners. Got a lot of influence that I just really like. They're not, like, just shredders, you know? Their earlier albums were, but they have evolved into a really cool band. Got like kind of a crust thing going on here. What's on the TV at the bottom left? That would be Billy Joe Armstrong being a complete Dorcas. You can also press, or you can also type !TV to see what's going on down there. It's you try to put up a new GIF every day. But yeah, this one's it's spring. For some reason, Green Day just like embodies spring for me. Ah! I took a friend to see Avatar once, and they did this song because they were touring for Avatar Country, their new album, and they immediately fell in love with this band during this song. There were like bubbles everywhere, bubble machines, for a fucking metal concert, you know? And Johannes came out, and they saw him for the first big towering Swedish clown dude. They're just like, what the fuck is this? What did you take me to, Kay? And yeah. Alright, then we got the knife over here. I love introducing people to music. Like, it's just seeing people's reactions when they find something that they didn't know existed before, and then all of a sudden it's like, what? This has been... No, shut the fuck up. No, we don't have a minute left. Ah! Alright, it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. We got this. Wait, the cutting board. Ah, we didn't do the cutting board. Wait, fuck. All right, got this. This little curvy back here. This is also an exercise in learning how to not panic under pressure. So chill out, Kay. And some shadow down here, a little shadow on the corners. Alright, okay. Ah, no, fuck! Okay. Alright, laundry basket. Wait, hold on. It's more of a this kind of shape. That's a lot to draw in 5 minutes. That's the point. You just, like, get the shapes down. Just gotta go for it. It's more of a fast study. Keep them separated. You're under 18, you won't be doing any time. Come out and play. It is a lot, though. Did it do it? Sound of Silence and House of the Rising Sun. Oh, is this the person that you were talking about in Goji's stream last night? Peace? Was that bass in the song? Yes, it was. Okay. Jesus Christ. Still remains sound of silence. Ooh, that low note in there. I mean, they're all low notes, but you know. Yeah. Golden damp, eyes with time by the flash of a neon light, split the night, sound of silence, naked light I saw, 10,000 people, maybe more. People talking without speaking. People hearing without listening. Ooh, that was cool. Voices never share. Ooh, that was good. I like how he's singing this. This is great. Whoa, that drop! Beautiful. Silence like a cancer grows. Words that I might teach you might reach you. Ooh. Is that fucking Contra? Like, god damn. Hmm. Can't turn my phone up loud enough. Yeah, the track is pretty quiet. I had to turn my audio up too. Bass vocals? Hello? Yeah. Sorry, is the music just quiet as it is? Do you guys want me to turn it up a little bit? I'm over here harmonizing and you're like, what the fuck are you harmonizing to? Fuck. No, no, bring the laundry back. It's the only time I'll ever say that. What the fuck? Alright. Wait, bread? That's bread with... Nah, we're doing a different one. These are all bread. Alright, fine. We'll do a teapot. All good? Okay. He has a range. Yeah, no kidding. Teapots are kind of fun to draw. He holds out those notes, too. Who did the original for this? I thought I had it in my head, but I want to say Three Dog Night, but I know that's not right. Ooh. Nice. When he's out drunk. The animals! Thank you so much. I was also going to say the monkeys, but weren't the monkeys kind of like a non-band? Ugh! Stop it. It's fine. We have time. That was a good teapot. Got the little edge here. Not to be confused with an Ed Sheeran. So he doesn't have, like, backing singers or anything. That's him, too? And Permanent Morning Voice. Animals originally did this, right. 1964, I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Oh, tiny teapot. Oh, it has a lid, too. We're not gonna get to the lid, but that's okay. God damn. That's impressive. It's weird that the first thing I think of to compare it to... I saw the Violent Femmes. Oh, shit. I got a minute. I saw the Violent Femmes in concert, and they had a saxophonist with them that played the contrabass. No, the contrabass saxophone. This thing was so fucking huge. Like, they didn't pick it up. It was like on a stand. And that's the first thing that I think of when I hear that guy's voice. That big ass saxophone. I can't believe my ears. You gotta be. Good song choice for this guy. Cause I'm the boogeyman. Something very wrong. You hear the boogie song. No! No laundry! I don't want any more laundry! I gotta do some flowers. Snake and spider stew. Add a little spice. Whoa. Oh, we got peaches. We gotta draw butts in this one. Consequences. So please come to your senses. Do my stuff. I'm gonna do the best I can. This sequence fucked me up as a kid. Bass sax is crazy big. I need to do laundry tomorrow. Ah, laundry. It is a necessary evil though, cause like not doing laundry, I'd say is worse. After a certain amount of time, like you can hold off on it for a little bit, but no will. Oh, you went for it. Yeah. Intense. This is such a contrast in vocals. I guess not for bass, but whatever. All right, so my peach. My peaches. Gotta finish the flowers. Ah! Going to work naked might be a problem. Yeah, that's... Oh, fuck. No. 2 minutes? Why did I give myself 5 minutes on each of these? It's alright. It's fine. It's for science. No, it's not. We're gonna say it's for sinus. Always blame it on sinus. Science, not sinuses. Yeah, going to work naked probably would be the worst option in this scenario. Thank you for showing that guy, that Jeff, right? Not Geoff, but Jeff. Oh no, Morgana! I got you. During this time of year, it could be sinuses though. I've been sneezing like crazy tonight. Oh man. A little Apex, okay. Add to Q. Oh no, wait, it went in. We got it. All right, we got that one and Man of Constant Sorrow. I think it's Constant Sorrow. I would guess. And then, yep, Home Free. I got that one as well. Yeah, that guy has an insane range. My god. Oh no, the peach. Nope. Alright, fine. We're gonna focus on the flowers. This is really like an exercise in commitment to just fucking going for it, you know? And not focusing too much on the details. Let your shiver. Ah, my peaches. My lovely peaches. We got 16 seconds. Fuck. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. Where are we gonna draw this? Shit. Center. Why not? What the hell are these things? Figs? I think these are figs. We got kind of a knife type thing here. Oops, that was too much. Yeah, sure, like that. So, like this type of shit. Go here with the knife. Like that, but then it has an edge to it. Unlike myself, I have no edge. And then it's got like a shadow underneath it, because it's a knife. Hey, thanks, Neo! We're trying. We're speed running some shit here, and it's oh man, getting all the college nostalgia with this. It's like, all right, charcoal down. What you got? Show your neighbor. All right, cool. We'll say that's. And the knife's got some shine on it. Figs are weird. Somebody eating like fresh figs in chat. They're very strange. I kind of like the dried ones better. They're a little sweeter. I see potato with sombrero. The fuck do you mean, potato with sombrero? Okay. What? Smudging charcoal is super cool. Yeah, it is. I like smudging. I was gonna light an incense in here, but I didn't. Saw it when I was on my break, and now I'm like, I should do that. I feel like doing that, and then I didn't. Womp womp. Ooh, this is not the vocal style I thought that was gonna happen with this song, but I'm not upset. Stop it. No. Give me back my minutes. I don't believe you, timer. I'm teaching this class now. No, I'm not. I'm sorry. Yeah, that looks like a bowl. Looks like a plate full of figs. On the fridge, because it looks small, it looks like a hat. Oh, I see. I see. You would have had to read my message when you were at that stage in the drawing. It made more sense. Okay, I'll believe you, Ed. I'll believe you. Wait. Oh, that was the flower. It's the wrong picture. God damn it. Oh my god, that's so much fruit. Alright. Back out. Back out. Oh my god, which one do we focus on first here? I think we go with the basket. Kind of like that. And then we got some grapes. Alright, we're gonna go full sketch on this one. We're trying to get all the fruit in there. Little tiny guys. Oh, right, overlap. Gotta overlap shit. Ah! Got that. We got a pear back here. Got, like, this shit going on. We can focus on that later. Did they have a real drummer? Wait for the heavier vocals. Tommy always wanted to go into a different direction with the band. I haven't talked to the guy in 2 years. Oh, I see. Let's do this kind of thing. Back in here. We got an apple with its ass sticking out over here. And then in front we got kind of an orange type situation going on. And then we got this orange apple, orange. What is that? That's an orange. Oranges kind of have like weird pits in them. Little spots. Let's go back up here, get this plum in there. Plums kind of have butts too. Shut up. Shut up, timer. Okay, I see what you mean with the heavier vocals. So many grapes. Ah! Hi, Chevy. How's it going? Below 70 degrees and people are in the pool. Yeah, but it's above 60, so like... Clearly, this is a Pacific Northwest. As soon as people get a sniff of summer, you know they gotta take advantage of it, because you don't know how long it's gonna last. Was born and raised the place where he was born and raised. This just looks like a bunch of scribbles with some grapes in there. That's okay. Don't you do it. Don't you take my grapes away. I'm still drawing that shit. What time is it? Oh, okay. Friends to help him now. See you again. the little mouth harmonica. I like that. Perhaps you'll die upon this train. Alright, I gotta stretch. I know we got a couple seconds left on this one, but I gotta stretch. And every chat. How's your weekend going, Chevy? You need like hype music for the speed run, but meme like Nyan Cat. I was thinking like when you get a star in Mario. I want to do Peaches. We're gonna do the last one. God damn it, that's worse. Alright, we're gonna do the fucking, you can't really see it, but there's like an herb jar in the corner. We're gonna go for that. Spinning plates music. That's kind of what my brain's doing right now. After we do this last one, because I skipped a few of them, like one of them was like bread. Like we did the bread up here, and then the next one was like the bread with pears. I was like, nah. He'll meet you on God's golden shore. Went for a walk at Amberglen with El Rob. Feed ducks. Duxbury? Duxbury? the mouth harp imitation. This kind of singing freaks me out. Like, how do they do that? The fucking overtones in there? Like, this is... I want to say inhuman, but it's not inhuman. It's very human. It's like... Ugh! So cool. This is like Mongolian throat singing, right? This isn't... Who is this? Badzorig Vanchig. I probably butchered that. The fuck is a duxberry? I feed ducks! Yeah, I know, but I didn't know what a duxberry was. Autocorrect is quite funny sometimes. Oh my god, what did it say? What did it say? I missed it. The fuck is duxberry? I feed ducks. Oh, it corrected to that. I see. Didgeridoo? Wrong part of the world. Throat singing is... Or is that Didge? No, I think this is throat singing. Verbs, melody. Safe travels. Definitely throat singing. I gotta see if there's a song on Spotify, because the Man of Constant Sorrow reminded me of a remix of Delta Dawn that I absolutely love. Ah, that high stuff. That's so cool. Throat singing, first date killer? I don't know. I think that's pretty cool. So it's like, hey, listen to this cool thing. Alright, got a minute left. I only went for the little herb thing in the background, so I'm gonna go through, add some highlights, because I can. On one of these at least. Oh, that low. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? That's a human! I knew someone a while ago that got into this and would, no, practice session complete. We did it, guys. We did it. We drew some cool things. We drew some not so cool things, but did fairly well. I think progressively we got better at figuring out shading. But I really like the plate. The plate's probably my favorite one. That and the teapot. The teapot's not bad either. That's got some depth to it. My bread. I took too long on the bread part, and I didn't get any of the shading done for anything else. Not bad, though. I look like I have a giant, like, roasted chicken in my laundry basket. Not bad, though. Not bad. Oh, hi! Are you eating my chair? What are you doing? Sir? I have to keep this bar stool outside because it's got paper mache on it, or, yeah, collage paper mache on it, and Indy tries to rip the paper off like it's some sort of edible wallpaper. No thanks. Cat eating chair? Yeah. So my... Here, I'll show you. This thing, my bar stool, it's got, like, paper and stuff on it. And Indy, I swear he can sense paper on things, and he just goes to town. He just rips it up when he wants to. Adjust my tie here. There we go. At least with the fiddle, you might think, submachine gun in there? That's true. Like the air of mystery. I don't know. There might be a little bit of air of mystery of the fact that they, know how to throat sing. That could be definitely a thing. Possible. A stringed instrument is a morin kur. Morin kur? Where does that originate from? Is that a Mongolian thing too? Yes, my cat does eat my chair though. Very much so. Well, if you knew they were a musician or vocalist, I'd be impressed with either the singing or the fiddling. That's true. That's true. The fiddle, what is it called? The morin kur kind of reminds me of, not the didgeridoo. What the fuck is that? Hurdy-gurdy. Kind of reminds me of that type of sound. The Batsarig is Mongolian. Cool. All right, cool. So I need to stretch because sitting there, panic drawing for an hour. Holy shit. Also, if you've been sitting here watching me and you haven't gotten up and gotten a stretch in, is my zipper zipped? It is. That dream has me paranoid. I'm like body checking myself. Like, okay, everything's all right. We're good. If you haven't gotten up and stretched in a little bit, you should do that. That's really important to like your bones and stuff. Morten Kur, good talk show host name. It's Good Morning America with Morten Kur. Yeah, a little bit. I can see that. It's also called the Horsehead Fiddle. Interesting. OMG flight check for real. I'm telling you, that dream made me paranoid. Oh, what's up, Loki? We got a tiny Loki behind me. Here, let's see if I can. Lokiception. Yeah, he's been chilling out, sleeping behind us. Good boy, Loki. Oh yeah, he's out. He does not care. Aw. Where'd the other kitty go? I think it's time for a kitten break. Gotta stand up, get some circulation in my legs. A little guitar. Well, come here. There you go. Do you want a snack? I brought his treats over and now he's like, excuse me. You're not feeding me. 1K? Wait, back to 2K's in front. 1K. Sad. At least it's not 4Ks. That would be like a lot. You want the snacks. I know you want the snacks, but like, I gotta get them out of the bag first. See, they're right here. They're right here. Calm down. Calm down. It would be an issue if there were 3Ks. There really would. We gotta... Bro, you can't have them unless I get them out of the bag. Chill. No, you can't have the bag. Yeah. Come here, you Dorcas. They're right here. Look at this. Look at this right here. Not in that hand. This hand. But it's Special K. I know, it's you don't have to, you're covering them up with your own paw. Look. Right here. No. Warmer. There you go. You know the last one? He's like, no, I must enjoy my treats on my own. That K is on kick. That K is on kick. Actually, that K... K is not on kick yet because K is scared of kick, mostly, and I don't have like any sort of moddage over there right now, so I'm really scared for good reason. Yeah, definitely. Oh my god, dude, I'm still scared to go into just chatting. Still, like, oh fuck. Okay, when I was like starting to stream, what is this? Who requested what? When I started to stream, I went into just chatting like 2 weeks in, and I got troll rated. And it was just, not like rated, but like there were a bunch of trolls that came in and decided to, there you go, buddy. Decided to just be little shits, you know, just, they were opposite politically, and they just wanted to hound me for being a female presenting person on the internet. It was not fun. So I'm still scared to go into just chatting, so kick kind of scares me right now anyway. For good reason. This was for the speed run? Yeah. I don't have any more. Oh, no more. No more treats. I'm just gonna lick my hand now. I'm glad that's not my charcoal hand. Nah, you can't get up there, buddy. You leaving? Alright, see ya. Goodbye. This would have been excellent music for the speedrun. Ain't he gonna be 20 pounds? Nah, he doesn't get treats that often. In fact, we haven't given Loki a treat in a long time either. He's gotten a couple from Goji's stream occasionally, but we can give Loki. No, you don't get more. I could see Indy just being a really big cat, because, oh my god. What about my CPU? Wait, 4K sounds like a strain on your GPU. Dude, 1K is a strain on my mental GPU as it is. Like, managing myself, just one of me, that's difficult enough as it is. Are you sure this wasn't for the speedrun? No, you don't get any more. You want one? Another one? Ow! He got me. You want one more? Oh, it's right here. Here you go. Good boy. I don't have any more. They sound like birds. How do they sound like birds? That's so. This guy's trying to get more still. You had like 6. You don't get. No. 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 Still no. No more. Indy, thanks phone. Wait. What did Indy do? Indicia? 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 What exactly did your phone correct to? You can't get up there, buddy. Hold my catnip. Hold your catnip, right? Look straight at the camera. Indy's so freaking cute. Indy is adorable as he shows you off his ass. Yeah. He's a bit of a punk, but no, you don't know. He's also a huge punk towards Loki. Once he finds out where Loki is hiding, he the baby. Thanks for the butthole shot. Oh, he takes pride and joy in that. Absolutely. He's like, look how clean it is, which is fucking surprising with the nukes that he drops. Very, very often. My goodness. Okay, let's go ahead and bring up Twitch. Where are you, Twitch? There you are, Twitch.
Look how clean it is.
Indy drops nukes. Let's go. He does. He does. It's awful. Like, room vacating nukes. It's terrible. It is awful. Stare not into the Ender Pooper, for you shall disappear into it. True. True. Just... You had a cat bath? That would obliterate... Wait. You had a cat bath? That would obliterate the kitty box? You had a cat bath. Phone, please stop sabotaging me. You had... I was gonna say, you did just like you have a bunch of cats, just... How many cats would it take to give a human a cat bath? Don't answer that out loud. Just think about it in your head, silently. It's a few minutes past the hour. We've got a couple minutes until ads are gonna run. I'm gonna go ahead and take a break. I think, based on what my back is telling me, I should not sit cross-legged on my desk anymore. So we could do a couple things. One, I have not tested this mic for musics yet. I have not tested acoustic things through this mic yet. So you guys could be my guinea pigs, and we could run through some originals. I don't really have any more covers, but we could do covers as well. I mean, we could bring up Spotify and do whatever. So... 61 cats. That's a lot of cats. That, I can't remember. Was it Paradise City Cops? I don't know. There was a bad show about cats. I had a girlfriend, Beth. I traded her for the cat. Oh, ouch. Michelle would find an issue with that. Yeah, I think so. Test the music. That sounds like a plan to me. Yep, we could, okay, we could do that. Or we could just do some more digital art for another hour. Or we could call it, but I don't really want to call it yet because we got an hour left before Goji goes live. So, it sounds like music. This sounds like music too, but, yeah. Yeah. What else do you got? What else do you got? Oh, well, yeah, we could do digital art or, I don't know. I guess I could keep... Stop eating the chair! Oh shit, we got ads in a minute, so I'm gonna let those run. Digimon, digital art stream. True, true. All of the above. Goji lives! Alright, well, we got a minute. Contemplate amongst yourselves. And we'll go... It's hard to hear you with this man gargling for 4 minutes. That's fair. That's fair. Alright, we'll be right back. Well, hi. Welcome back. Hope everyone is doing well. As I almost choke, you can't get up here. I'm really sorry. It's not going to happen. I'm very cold. But it's okay. We'll get used to it. I don't know why I'm cold. Probably because the sun went down, but, you know. Gear! How's it going, Gear? How you doing? Welcome in. I am gonna organize some things. We're gonna shut that down. We're gonna get this taken off of here. Or maybe not. Maybe I'll just... Hold on. We're doing things. We're organizing things. How's your night going, Gear? Side angle! Front angle. Hi, Ed. How you doing? Gonna put these things down. You're gonna get a lovely shot of my ceiling. It's summer. Or not summer. I guess it's not summer. It's spring. I can finally wear my short sleeve fun clothing. Just been grinding Schedule 1. And you've survived. You have lived to tell the tale. Here, look at my skulls for a second. I gotta... Nice ceiling, thank you. Very proud of that ceiling. It's good ceiling. Keeps my head dry. Like the winter because I can layer clothes. Same. I am a thermals person. I'm a big fan of thermals. Summers are so hot and humid here, you really can't do much. Yeah, I would. I could see that. Alright, so we got this going. Still gonna be using my bar stool, but at least I won't be hunched over on top of my desk. Because I think we're just gonna run through some OGs, run through some covers, and see if this mic is any better. In fact, we're gonna turn down the mic a little bit. I'm gonna see if this mic is any better with my music than my last one. I think it is going to be, but I'm not for sure, so apologies in advance. You guys are my guinea pigs on this. You said here twice. Here, here! Is there something wrong with that? Gonna do this. Oh, whatever that means. So oh, wrong. Wrong verse. A little peculiar. Alright, cool. Back here. You say fashion icons, I say fashion faux pas. There we go. I have so much of your book you want to post on the Discord. What's holding you back? Don't give away, like, all of your book. Like, keep some of that, you know, move in the shadows. Move in silence, you know. But, book? Morgana? Book? Question mark. Oh yeah, I have a tuner. I was like, am I gonna tune this by ear? You know better than that. Why don't you want to tune my D? That's weird. It's fine tuning that D, but it doesn't like the low D. It's particular. There we go. Okay. It posted and I joined. This is good. This is good. Can share on Discord. Share on Discord with you, not share the Discord, I think is what they meant by that. Trying to figure out the elevator pitch, but there's so much to it. I sent a part of the synopsis to Goji but it was only a section of it. I mean, you can't send like the whole thing, right? Like, you gotta leave some mystery, you know? Then we're gonna turn Spotify up just a little bit. Hopefully not too loud. Little kitten scritches? Do you want big kitten scritches or kitten scritches? Hello again, welcome back. Cause I got a big kitten behind me. You can kind of see him. I think the best kitten scritches are gonna be for Loki right now because Indy's on one. I gave him treats and he's gone. He's gone. So we'll do that first. That way we can get through the last request for Spotify song requests. And I'm also gonna do this. I'm gonna come here. I'm gonna press this button. You guys can't see any of the buttons I'm pressing. I move in the shadows myself. What you want? Is that an indie moment? Is what an indie moment? Indie's just a moment in himself.
Hi, buddy. Come here.
This guy's just sleepy and cuddly, so he'll be sleepy and cuddly wherever. Hi, buddy. How's it going? You're just a cute buddy. Orange boy, oh yeah. He's been a cuddle bug lately. He's finally discovered that like people are okay to like touch him and cuddle with him. Hi. Yeah. There we go. That better? He's got this look on his face like, what is happening? Orange cats are so chill. Oh, Gear, that has not been my experience at all. This guy's chill right now. But, he's a psycho. Don't let this fool you. He always looks pissed, but, no, he's got his psycho moments, that's for sure. This is Loki. Sorry, this is Loki. This is my big orange boy. He's 6 years old. And, he's fucking huge. Which I guess Indy's huge too, but... Yeah, this guy has lived in 3 different states. I stole him from a shithead of an ex-partner. And, we've been buds ever since. Does Loki fight with Indy often? Indy fights with Loki often. Indy's usually the instigator. It's okay, buddy. Here you go. But sometimes he gets his kicks in. Merlin was a little shit, sweet but a psycho. Woodrow would act like a human, wash his paws, and sit on his butt with his paws out. Aw. Cutie. This guy's pretty standard orange cat. But Indy's a dog. Indy's straight up a dog. He plays fetch. He likes belly rubs. He pants and he yips. I'm pretty sure he's just a tiny dog. He might be a chihuahua. Got an orange cat too, but she's a girl. Name is Theanol. Theano. I read the exclamation point as a L. Loki is a huge cat, yeah. He's lost some poundage. He was 16 pounds, and the doctor said he needed to lose some weight, so he's lost some weight, but dog in a cat body, 100%. Last 2 cats were orange boys. Loki is my first orange boy that, like, I've owned. I've had, like, other orange boys as like family cats. I had 2 orange cats when I was a kid named Tom and Jerry. Tom was the sweetest cat, and you could do anything with him. You can pick him up and do anything. Jerry was a little shit, probably because they named him after a mouse. I still have scars from Jerry, and I had him when I was like 4, 5. Ever had outdoor cats? Most of the cats that I was around as a kid were like barn cats, because I didn't live in the country, but where I was raised was in the country. Yeah. First cat was named Lucifer. That's a hell of a first name for a cat. But I mean, this cat's named Loki, so I can't really say that's any better. The tuxedo cats are cute. I think Indy's technically a tuxedo because he's got the socks in the chest, but he's also a tabby. He's a what do they call him? Mackerel. He's a mackerel cat. Speak of the devil. Oh my god! I guess you won't see them. Joshua, welcome in! Welcome back! Thank you so much for the raid! How's it going? How was stream? That was a short stream if you... Oh. Is that a bite? Is that a bite? Or are you done? Okay, I gotta put this guy down. One moment! Welcome in, raiders! Here you go, buddy. Yeah? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Oh my god! It sure was less than 2 hours. That's what I thought. Well, welcome in. How did stream go? What did you get up to in your less than 2 hours? And yeah, hi raiders. How's it going? If there's anyone here that is not following Joshua Barbeau, you should absolutely do so. Especially if you are into the likes of D&D, role-playing games, the like. Drop him a follow. Do the thing. Costs nothing. And he's worth it. I don't know if the heart disappeared at the top of chat or if it didn't happen, but I'm gonna do shout out. Fantastic. Shout out. There we go. That should do it. That did it. Okay, there's a heart at the top of chat. Easy way to follow. Or if the heart disappears and you still want to do it, it's pretty easy. Click on their name and drop them a follow as well. Raiders, welcome in. For those of you who might be new here, hi. I'm K-Hart. I am a variety streamer. We do all sorts of stuff. We usually don't just have 2 cameras of my face going on. But that's what we have right now. We just finished doing a bunch of charcoal drawing practices. We did some speed drawing shit, which turned out fairly okay. We got a knife, we got a teapot, we got some other stuff. Whoa, God. But, yeah, usually a visual artist. We do digital art, we do shit like that. We do painting, paper mache, we also bake. We are gonna play some music here for the last little bit that I am online. I write music, I do covers, all of the above. Sometimes we go over and pester my partner, Gojima Ghost, who is also a streamer. Much more full-time than I am. But, yeah, welcome in. Find a seat. Or not. And, whatever you do, have a fantastic rest of your Saturday. Shit, thanks! Heck yeah. Well done. Well done following the instructions, chat, on following Joshua. Alright. We're gonna pause this, because you guys are my guinea pigs this afternoon. I got a new mic. Technically, I got a new mic. I've had this mic forever, I just haven't plugged it in, but it is much better quality than the mic I have been using was, so I'm going to test it out and see how some songs sound through it with me and my acoustic. I was peaking a ton on my last mic, and I think it won't be as bad on this mic. We also have like limiters, and we're running through an interface and a DAW, so my fingers are crossed. But yeah, that is a mood. Wait, what is a mood? I bought a new streaming light and didn't open it for 6 months. Oh, not using equipment that you bought. I set it up like I'm using right now. Again, I'm using the same mic that Goji's using now for like his gaming streams and like after Rocksmith, kind of the cleaning video sessions that he does. Pumpkins! Where are pumpkins? Huh? Hi, Vengeance. Yeah, and I bought one like really soon after he did because he liked it. And I tried out a Shure and I sent it back because I didn't like it. It was too quiet. So I got one of these, plugged it into the interface. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing, so I was like, this isn't sounding right. I was using Reason. I couldn't figure it out, so I just plugged in my Yeti again and kept using my Yeti and put this in a box and didn't go back to it. But went back to it now. Goji helped me set it up. We're going to see how it goes. Thank you for being here once again. Thank you for the raid, Joshua. If you need to do any post-raid things, please take care of yourself. Hydrate, get a snack. And, yeah. Smashed ones or just pumpkins? Do we get to smash them? Lots of missing information here. Lots of missing information here. I love that emo, by the way, Level Loud. I know I said that earlier, but my goodness. That is a fantastic emote. I lost my pick already. I didn't have it in my mouth like a dumbass, but you know. Need to do some of that self-care, but if you're still streaming when I'm done, I will be back. So we're not going to be on for too much longer. Goji, who is walking through the door right now, as I say his name, speak of the devil, will be going live at 7? 7? 7? Don't look at me. Make me doubt. Goji will be going live at 7 with some music. 30 minutes, yeah. To test out, they did some... That's out of tune. They did some troubleshooting on their computer, and it sounds like things are better now. So they're gonna try out some music, and yeah, if I don't catch you after your self-care stuff, maybe I'll catch you over there. I will be lurking in their stream, chatting when I feel like it. All right, you say I'm in tune, so I'm gonna believe you. I don't believe it, but that's okay. Let's see. So I just have some OGs that I want to run through. I'm not going to be learning anything or live learning anything tonight, mostly because we don't have a lot of time. And two, dude, your guitar strap match your tie? Oh, I wish. That'd be super cool. My guitar strap is Sun's. It's like one of the most basic guitar straps you can probably own, and everybody has it. But no, my tie is Christmas trees. Jessica Bass requested this tie, so been wearing this one tonight. But yeah, I mean, color-wise, they're pretty similar. They're pretty similar. We could be coordinated. They're both red. This is very true. Goji is the devil. Well, I mean, maybe not quite. Hank! Welcome in! Oh my goodness, I saw that email. I'm like, what the hell is that? Your name is the same color as Gears. And I was like, that's a really cool emo. And then I looked, and it wasn't Gear. My bad. How are you doing, Hank? I gotta find some lyrics. I had them, and now they're gone, which is like story of my life when it comes to my desk. Yeah, sure. Why not? Red with things on them, that's true. Rain! Welcome in! How's your night going? Happy Saturn. That's a nice emote too. Does it? We're trying out a new mic, so please let me know if I'm peaking or anything like that, which I'm sure it will. I have a limiter, but I also have a voice that's kind of loud, so... you to walk with those shoes on your feet. And I can't show you to look if you refuse to see. Shadow on my eye, clouding up the sky, my little gray. Apple of my eye, boy, don't make me cry again today. I'm not your teacher, I am your friend. I am your lover, wanna stay there till the end. Oh, won't you love me? Ooh. Oh, won't you love me? Shadow on my eye, clouding up the sky, my little gray. Apple of my eye, boy, don't make me cry again today. Up all that I wanna see. If I wanna fly again today, I couldn't wake up from this dream you had me look into again. Shadow in my eye, clouding up the sky, my little gray. Apple of my eye, boy, don't make me cry again today. Help you to walk with those shoes on your feet. And I can't help you to look if you refuse to see. Okay, you always peek. Hey, hey. I mean, yeah, I'm loud. I know I'm loud. I'll scoot back. I'm sorry. I like that Link emote. That's pretty darn great. That's cool. That one needs work. But I started writing that last night, and I don't know. I like the way it sounds. Let's play something that's in a different chord, because we can. Chord, key, key. Songs are in keys. I'm sorry. But yes, I hope your night, evening, Saturday is going well. Rain, thanks for being here. Thank you all for being here. BT dubs. Dealing with my shenanigans. I am glad that we got some practice in today for the Draw Me Like One of Your French Girls Titanic stream that we will be doing with Goji on... I'm not sure if we've decided when that is going to be. But I also realized that I got two pictures of myself right now, and that's kind of fucking weird. Let's do that instead. Yeah. It will be when it will be. This is very true. It's very true. It will be when it will be. I think I'm gonna get one more practice drawing stream in for it, because we didn't do any like muscle type stuff or any like skin or anything like that in our practices, and I really need to practice all of that because I haven't in so long. one figure model drawing in class. I almost signed up to be a figure model. I didn't end up doing it. Are you ready for Big Four night? No! Ed, he sprung that on me. I'm scared of that night. But for you, I guess it'll be okay. If I close my eyes and keep my mouth wide open, will you only feed me things that make me fly? Say it's only good until it's broken. If that's the case, what good am I? Koji just came in and it totally fucked me up. Oh shit. It's been a handful of perspectives. It's been a long time in disguise. Can't put my finger on where I heard my favorite song, but there it is playing in the back of my mind. I have two hands. I have no thoughts in my head. I have two hands. I have no thoughts in my head. I finally get it, honey. It wasn't me after all. Said it's simple, really. Said I don't care at all. It said that I'm just lazy, a walking primal sin. Dancing my life away. What did I say? What did I say? If I close my eyes and leave my mouth wide open, would you only feed me things that make me fly? Alright, so that one was a little on the louder side of things. How did was I super, super peaky deep fried on that by any chance? Did Goji just flash you? Nah, he's only done that once. And honestly, for the amount of times that I've tried to fuck him up with similar things in the background of his stream, he's been very nice. He's been very courteous. So, no, he just walked in and I looked over and he made a face and laughed and I messed me up. I lost my spot completely. Can't say it how, dude. We live together and we both stream. We gotta fuck each other up sometimes. For shits and giggles. I will neither confirm nor deny it. This needs to go somewhere. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. That's cute. gotta have fun with it. You gotta have fun with it. Especially when we're both, like, loud in a small apartment. Gotta have moments. You gotta have moments. This guitar sounds out of tune. It's telling me that it is in tune. But I don't think it's in tune. It doesn't sound right. We're gonna get the other guitar out. This will be a good way to test volume too, because my other guitar is louder. It's thicker. It's a chunky boy. Forgot I had a picture of Jesus back here on the floor. And I pulled my guitar out. I was like, what the fuck is that? Oh, right. Great folk voice. It sounds supernatural. You know, for the longest time I tried to make my voice sound different because I didn't think it sounded insert musician here enough. And lately I've been realizing, like, fuck that. Fuck that. One of the first times that I performed in front of people on a stage was maddening, but someone whom I really respect came up and told me that I sounded like Eddie Vedder, and that was when I knew nothing about my voice, and I'm like, you know what, I should actually, like, respect the fact that people are telling me that I have a good folky voice, and because I've had people tell me that before, and I've always tried to make it different than that, and I think that's doing myself an injustice, so thank you, Ed. Take the I know, it's hard! It's hard. Okay, the other thing was I didn't get the compliment until very much later because my only reference for who Eddie Vedder was at that point was Into the Wild. And at my rebellious teenage point in life, I was like, the fucking hippie who did the soundtrack for the Sad movie? Oh, God damn it. Okay. Well, guess I have that over my head. So I did not get it until much later. Oh, right. This is E flat. We're just gonna tune up. We're just gonna tune up to E. Do I want to tune up right now? I don't think this guitar has been in standard since I put new strings on it. I'm scared. I'm scared. Be scared with me. Why are new strings, like, they should be more elastic than old strings, but they scare the fuck out of me just the same. No string snaps, no guarantees. But I just cleaned this guitar and put new strings on it. Guitar sounds like water.
Oh yeah, it's weird.
Do you hear that?
It's flowing pretty well.
It flows very well?
The water sound, yeah.
That's quite the spray, Goji. Says Ed.
Who?
Ed?
Oh.
I think he's a little jealous. This guitar sounds so much better! And these glasses are not prescription, and so, like, some of chat is hard to read, and I thought, Goji hates me, confirmed. I read as Goji fists me, confirmed. I apologize.
It's a different kind of love.
writing in my diary as we speak was the message right after it too. So I was just all sorts of confused. I took my time. I did, trying to fight the sin that cost me your good faith. Cast to the black waves. I know you're there. I know you're there. Somewhere. Somewhere. You only live once. It's true. I know you're there. I know you're there. Somewhere. This song is really good to see whether your guitar is in tune. It kinda is. I want to disappear from it all. I want to never know where I am. I want to disappear from it all. I want to never close evermore, evermore. Heaven prays for me, saying to set you free. They don't know I'm doing just fine down here taking my sweet time. Love, you don't know me. One single shred of truth. Keep in mind I'm right behind you. Won't let nothing bad get you. I want to disappear from it all. I want to never know who I am. I want to be a fly on the wall. I want to keep you close evermore, evermore. Because I'm a space cadet right now. Are these originals of yours? These are originals, Morgana. OMG! I mean, you know, fist it. I got it. I got you. After I looked at it and was like, okay, that makes sense. But is that a heart right there? Oh no, that's a peach. That's a peach. That makes more sense with a fist than a heart does. It could be representative too, but glad you went with the peach. Universal. Peach equals butt. Yeah, I get that. Isn't like an upside down heart used as a butt too? Butt equals buttocks. Do you have them out anywhere? Spotify, Bandcamp? I don't. I have a demo of a few of these that is like with electric guitars and like drums and shit. No shit, but you know. Yeah, I have a demo on SoundCloud right now. It's like 6 songs. I want to go back and re-record them super bad, but that one that I just played, Evermore, is on there, and it's probably one of my favorite ones in terms of like what I was able to do production-wise, not being an engineer. So yeah, but that's out there. There's if you want to check it out, I say that really without confidence, but on Also, thank you for the subscription on YouTube. I saw that and then I didn't comment on it. So thank you so much. I see my notification over there. The only site I don't have an account. I don't think you have to have an account to listen to stuff on SoundCloud. I think I've listened to it on my phone without me being logged in. But thanks. Thank you. There is I think the Linktree link that's in my About. I think that'll take you there. It's the one labeled Heartshine. Oh, what time is it? 54. We got time for a couple more. That one sounded alright. This is one that I was gonna play and then I didn't. I jumped right into something else. Glad I knew the lyrics. So much to do today, I don't have time to breathe. I'm waking up again and I can feel it. Pass the magnet over me, pull the bullet through. I think I'm bleeding. How could you wait so long to tell me what to do? It's been forever, I've almost forgotten. Pass the bullet over me, pull the demon through. I think I'm feeling. It's only the beginning. Well, I can feel it in my bones, just you and me. Flying, never gonna let it go. The things you made me say to you last night, I'm lying. I keep my veins surrounded by an ivy gate. It breaks my heart to see you destroy it. Give me all your remedies and tell me which one's failed. I'll be drinking. I am only capable of giving by my means. Do you think you could do that if you were still here? Pass the curtain over me, pull that cut clean through. I am leaving. I am leaving. It's only the beginning. Well, I can feel it in my bones, just you and me. Flying, never gonna let it go. The things you made me say to you last night, I'm lying. I am lying. Ooh, haven't done that one in a bit. Holy shit. Alright, so I'm turning that way to sing those high notes. I think that is the smart move to make with this as well. With this mic as well, is what I mean. Yeah. I said no, I like that one a lot. I like that one too. That song is, so I write a lot of like fiction songs, but my profile picture on Twitch is kind of the mascot logo-ish thing for my music. And it's kind of a vampire character-ish. I don't know. I've had that design for a long time, and I just like him. I like the androgyny of it, but he's got little fangies, and he's a little vampire. So I'm like, he needs a song. He needs a song about being a vampire and just dealing with all the bullshit that vampires deal with. It's hard being a vampire, you know? You know, exclamation point Spotify. What do you mean? Walking in an empty Midwest street near a dilapidated gas station. I'm okay with that. I am very okay with that. Alright, we accidentally played that one, so we are not going to play that one again. I need you to put this on Spotify as someone who knows they put their own music on means I gotta record shit! I don't know how to That's my main barrier right now. Like, I have so many songs. I have those 6 songs that are on my thing, on my SoundCloud. I have so many more. Alright, we're gonna finish out with a happy one. If I can figure out how to turn pages. Where is it? There we go. Yeah. Or Whoa. Whoa. Hold on. Or Alright. 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 Or I got... I'll keep bothering you? Well, if that's the or else, then, like, I'm never gonna release him, because, like... Come on now. Okay, now, you can't fuck with cats. Yeah, Eddie album when?
Time is dripping through my teeth just like a bad night. I can't seem to find a reason that I am still trying, yeah. You don't look like you've said a single word today. Well, things come in 2 minutes, baby. Tell me what you got to say. Help yourself, I've had enough's a lot to swallow. Bare your chest down, break your bones. You must be enough to satisfy. Well, I know they say outside is soft and full of rain. Oops, rain. Raining. I haven't played this one in forever. Let's start that chorus over. I know they say outside that it's still cold and raining. Well, it might be worth the wonder to just say I've made it. What just happened? Thank you for the bits. Oh my goodness, Morgana. Bobby threw me off. I am sick of counting pennies. I'm running out of lies. I'm pulling teeth for pennies, so I'm just wasting time, yeah. Feeling more I've given, more than I am, just for a wink of sleep. This is casting shadows over hungry wolves, protecting sheep. Well, back for more, you needed something greater than what you promised. Well, many cuts don't make amends. You might be enough to cauterize. But I know they say outside that it's still cold and raining. Well, it might be worth
Nurse's camera is the one that I'm using right now. I keep looking at this one, but holy shit. Holy shit. Thank you. And thank you for being here, too. Actually, NASA? Wait, hold on. Like I said, I'm a space cadet tonight. God, I hope it's NASA. Better not be Space Force. Ah. Thank you. Oh my goodness. What time is it? It is 7:04. Holy shit. Holy shit. We're in uncharted ghostly territory right now on our time. Oh no. Just in my brain. I like to feel it sometimes, you know. I don't know. I don't think I could ever actually go into space. I was gonna say, like, sometimes I'd like to think, you know, space could happen one day, but at the same time, I'm like, no, it actually couldn't. It actually 100% couldn't, because I would probably shit myself, to be honest. Up in space like that? Nah. Absolutely not. I'm gonna put some music back on for just a second. It's gonna be, hopefully not super loud. There we go. Okay, cool. So that's back up. Just in my brain. That's the safest space there is. Yeah. Most of the time. Most of the time it is. Let's make a space techie themed nightclub called Space Bar. So, funny thing, Ed. I don't want to say my hometown because it's not my hometown, but in Boise, in Idaho, that exists. That exists. And it's like Black Room too, if I remember, or not Black, yeah, Black Room, Black Light, Dark Room type. You should just go. Oh wait, shit, no. Actually, you can use the idea because it closed down. There's a ramen shop there now. I forgot about the ramen thing that happened. Time to sue, but like also not time to sue because they're not there anymore. I forgot. I totally fucking forgot. All right, friends. Ramen. So much good. So much good, the ramen. All right. I try to do this at least once a month. And I think after, you know, like technical stuff and whatnot last night, we should. I think most of you will probably be headed there in that direction after my stream anyways. So, the plot thickens. It doesn't thicken that much. Not that much. It was like I added too little corn syrup in how much the plot's going to thicken right now. Because we're going to go over and we're going to go ambush Goji, whom I believe most of you will probably know. But if you do not, Gojima Ghost is my IRL partner. They are fantastic. They do music. They do video games. They do tremendous impressions of Austin Powers. But you have to ask him nice. You have to ask him nice, or else he won't do it. Either way, we're gonna head over there. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Thank you for doing the drawings with me. Thank you for listening to my caterwauling for a half hour here while we test out a mic. It seemed like I was watching levels and everything, and it seemed like it was going pretty well. So I have confidence in this mic. We're gonna do more music next week. All right, use whatever raid emotes you got. If you're subbed, you... Oh, wait, no, I can't use my raid message yet because we updated Shrimp. Soon. Soon. All right, don't panic. Drink water. See y'all next time. Be safe. Thank you.